Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. That's right. We're back. So webcam a little bit was a bit delayed. Why is it doing that? That's a bit weird. Yeah, webcam's all delayed like. It's a bit weird. Can I fix that? Let's see if I can fix that. Turn it off. On again. Yeah, there we go. Not delayed anymore. It's really weird how it does that. Do you notice the delay or not? I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, we're back with more Satisfactory. We're going to be continuing on from where we left off. Why is my webcam all over the place? It's a little bit off today. There we go. New headphones? Wow, you noticed? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I got a new pair of headphones, the exact same as the ones I had before. And yeah, it's good so far. It is very good. It's so weird, like they almost feel a little bit bassier than before. I don't know what it is. They just feel a little bassier. But yeah, it's good. Good. The headphones are here. And they're not cracked. I don't have to use my horrible tape anymore. No more tape. So yeah, there you go. How you doing, Manaphy? And look at that, Soup has already joined as well. Congrats on being the first one here, Soup. Right, so this is what we were doing last thing, yesterday. We were working on the new steel factory, which is going to be mega. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be huge. How's it going, Andu? Hope you're doing well. I know exactly what you're going to ask me for, and I will grab that for you right now. I'm going to get the session ID for you, just because apparently I have to send it every single time you want to join the game, so that's fun. There you go. There is the session ID, Andu. There you go. There you go. It's hidden in the game anyway, but I just think it's better to hide my screen anyway, you know. Hi. Right. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I'm doing very well indeed. I charted the new Periphery song this morning, even though it isn't even out yet. The new Periphery song comes out tomorrow, and I've charted it today. I had some insiders from the Australias send it over to me because it is tomorrow in Australia and New Zealand. So yeah, I was able to yoink it, and I've charted it. So yeah, I'm of course going to wait until the not getting my lips from a sketchy Russian site. No. This song actually was recorded on the radio. I think it's like Sirius XM. I think it is. It got. I think yeah, like they premiered the song on the radio, so someone recorded the radio, basically, and I charted to that. But of course, I need to replace the audio with the high quality version. But I just thought I'd get a bit of a head start, you know. Anyway, we've got to sort out steel today. That's the big one, the big steel plant. So let's get going. Let's do some steel works. Need a lot of concrete. Yep. A heck ton of concrete. But I do honestly feel, though, that once we've got this setup done, like once this setup is sorted and we have all the concrete here, we should be golden for steel. We're not going to need any more for a long time. It's going to be one of those. That's what I think, anyway. The other thing I'll mention is that we are going to need more power still. So I think it might be wise for someone to work on power in one way or another. And I did power for 3 hours yesterday, so I'm not doing that again. So it's either Andu or Soup. Want to get the cloud upgraded before building any more stuff? Well, I think power is kind of the main problem, right? How's it going, Banana Ninja? Power's the main issue. We're still going to be running low, even with all this stuff. I mean, we're okay, right? We're using like half of our capacity so far, so it's not the worst. But like, I just want to make sure. We need to go a little bit further and beyond to make sure that we're not going to run out of power. And even so, if you look at the power pole, what I did yesterday is not consistent still. Sort of jumping all over the place. So there must be something I've done wrong at some point. So, I don't know. We're going to have to sort that out. Okay, so now we've got outputs for the steel. We're just gonna, we're just continuing on from where we ended off yesterday, which was around here. For those who didn't see, we built all of this yesterday. This big steel factory with 3 iron and 3 coal inputs, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think my big goal for the day, honestly, is to get frameworks sorted, to get the framework started, being put in. That's my plan. I want to get framework started. Versatile framework. If we can get that started being crafted and chucked into the elevator, that'd be great. Right, so yeah, we are going to need some limestone for this next part. Because what we're looking to do is this recipe right here. That's what we want to do. But the thing is as well, what we've got to work out is how many steel beams do we want. Because aren't steel pipes made from just steel ingots? Yeah, from just steel ingots. But actually, you can make steel pipes from concrete as well. And then, of course, there's reinforced beams as well, which is the steel and concrete together. So we've got to work out how much of everything we want. It's just a bit of a weird one. Because you don't want to turn all of it into steel beams. I'm not sure if the pipe framework route is worth it. A pipe? Oh, what do you mean for like steel pipe for the 5 and the 3 concrete? I'd be cool with doing pipes the regular way. I mean, worst case scenario, right? We can always make a pipe factory somewhere else in the world and ship them over. I feel like they're not that important either, to be fair. Pipes. Like, what do you need it? What do you need pipes for, really? Like steel pipe. What's the main recipe for it? Pipe recipe's good, but if you're going to be doing it for the frameworks, you might be able to go for a pipeless route. I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's the... I don't know what the best thing to do is. They're after me. You can hear. The popo are outside. Okay. Either way, we got to work out maths. Because we need to dedicate a certain amount. Is it going to be for general use or just frameworks? Well, I don't know, really. I was kind of thinking we match what we have with the cube factory just to start with, so it's at 100% efficiency, and then maybe we can allocate more to it in the future. So I'm not sure. Because, of course, there is that temporary iron factory that Andu made yesterday, I think. Which Andu was like, oh yeah, you can dismantle that, and that's two iron, pure iron nodes next to each other. So we could always make that into a cube factory as well. Which is just over there. Right there, that building there. So we could turn that into a cube factory as well. Which would mean we'd be getting 20 cubes from that one. And then 10 from mine. Because my cube factory is only using one iron deposit, and there is 2 iron deposits over there. So that could be a maximum of 30 cubes per minute, if we wanted to do, like, if we wanted to use that as well. So, you know, that's the way we could do it. But I'm not sure. Do we really need that many frameworks? I don't know what framework's needed for in the future. I know they are a pretty big part. Like, they're quite a necessary part in future tiers and phases, even. But I think for now we allocate 10 cubes worth per minute. There'll be more than enough beams for 30 per minute. Okay, okay. Should we do that then? 30 per minute? And then one of us... I mean, I could go and make a... make like a mega cube factory over there. Even though I've already made a cube factory. I don't know. Just gotta make sure we got enough concrete. Right, well we got one there. Have we got any others nearby? So we got another one 200 meters over this way. Yeah, which is just there. I don't know if we've got another one though. I don't know if there's another one nearby. As for the concrete, personally, I say we bring it in from over here. Like, have a sky bridge coming in from this side. So basically we'd have, like, the way I see it is it going like this sort of thing. Around there. For the concrete that you're working on, Andu. Like this bridge here, we go over like there. And then the one over there, we kind of bring in from over this way. We'd have to have like a lower bridge though. Tell you what, we could attach it to this smart plate bridge here and then lift it up. Could maybe try that. What's this? This is again the site's in April Fool's mode. Satisfactorytools.com. Oh my. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm okay working it out manually. I'm not a huge fan of using like external tools and stuff. It's not really my thing. If you want to use it, go for it. But it's not, I don't know, it's not really my thing. I need one of these to make 2 of these. The thing is, though, is it worth it, really? Like, that's what we got to work out. Is it massively worth doing this concrete setup? Or is it the case where we're going to have, like, more important uses for concrete in this area? It is, in your opinion? Okay. Because I'm just thinking, like, what if we need concrete for something else in the future? I'm not sure what exactly. It would mainly be, like, building stuff. But I'd say, you know, we don't want to use up our concrete node. Ooh, that's annoying. Look at that. It's not quite right. Yeah, we don't want to, like, use up our concrete node right away when we could have, like, a better use in the future sort of thing. Like, if you know, something we need more so. Oh no, that's in the wrong place. Needs to be one more across. How did I connect it up before? The little micro lifts are weird. There we go. I really would like to... I know I keep saying this, but we have to work on, like, designing stuff and making it creative at some point. Because we've got, like, no creativity in this world. It's just all factories, and, like, that's it. We gotta have some sort of nice-looking area as well. How many rows of concrete do we need in here? Because I know we're attached to 2 right now. Ooh, that needs to go out by 1 more. We've got 2 right now, but I mean, we've got enough room for a 3rd. That's the thing. Oh, there's one on the other side. I see. I see. I see. So how what's the maths on this Exactly. That's what we got to work out next. What's the maths? Let me have a look. So, we're getting 240 per minute of concrete. And to create the steel beams, isn't it 120 per minute? So that would be, yeah, 1 miner split between 2 machines. Oh no, that's 80 per minute. 240 divided by 80. 3. So, yeah, 3 machines per 1 line of concrete. $36 constructors, just for the beams alone. You mean assemblers? Because wouldn't it be an assembler? Or is it something else? Need to make it into concrete first? Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I thought it was just this. Huh. Okay. Can you not do, like, an alternative concrete recipe? Isn't there, like, wet concrete? Which takes water as well? No, there's fine concrete. Which requires silica. We do have silica. We've got like one load of silica here. Although it is locked. It does say it's locked, the recipe. Some reason. I mean, I'd assume it's because we don't have it unlocked, maybe? Maybe, like, if you've seen it in the hub, then it shows the alt recipes? Maybe? Yeah, here we go. We've got wet concrete available. I don't know how we'd craft that, though. Because it requires a water and like a other input. We do have the wet concrete recipe here. which is 120 limestone. Not sure we can make that. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we can do this yet. How about we skip the whole concrete thing for now, and we just craft them manually, like normally, and maybe upgrade it later, perhaps, once we've got phase 3 unlocked, and we can actually do the concrete method. Because we're already gonna have butt tons of this stuff. Just use normal concrete for what you can. It's going to take a lot, like a lot of stuff. Okay, how's this? I'm going to redesign these belts. I know we've not long made them, but I have an idea of what we can do. Just let me work on this. I've got an idea. Okay. If that's okay, I would like to work on this. This concrete part. Hear me out. I've got a plan. I am going to have a separate line for concrete, because I feel like that just looks kind of cheap having that set up. Let's see. So I think this right here, where I am, this little area, is going to be the concrete area. This platform here. We'll have like a little concrete refining area here. And because you see we've got some of the concrete coming in here, from there. And then we'll bring the concrete from there over into this side. Sort of thing. And then on the other side we can lift it up and we can just do this vertically maybe. Now to get the concrete from the other side to here. We can maybe go under the steel factory maybe. It depends if it'll fit. Perfect, actually. Well, this is coal right here. I don't know where this coal's going. Just dismantling the rest of that building. Kind of confused. What's this for? It might have been like a plan to make another smart plate system, maybe? I don't really know. Just delete this chunk that we don't need. Oh yeah, I picked up a new game as well. If we're going on another sort of random conversation. It looks really interesting. I watched one video on it yesterday and I thought I gotta check this out for myself. This looks weird. It is a game called Magnum... no, not Magnum Opus. Opus Magnum. The wrong way round. I got it. Opus Magnum. It's like a puzzle game. With like hexagons. And you have to like... I don't know. Like, grab bits, twizzle them, and combine bits together to create a certain shape. It's really weird and technical, and if you look at it, you're going to be like, what the heck is going on? And that's why I want to have a look into it. It looks interesting. I saw a video on it yesterday. Opus Magnum. Looks really bizarre, but... I thought this looks like it could be fun. We're not even doing anything with this coal. We should just remove this. Not doing anything with it. Lost power somewhere. It might have been me. I have been dismantling a bunch of stuff. probably is me. So let's see. Concrete, so 45, so... Of course. Underclock each to 40. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. 88.8. $40 per minute. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we do 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4,
speed increased.
5,
The dimensional shift
6.
now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation? Helpful.
Now, do we go across like this, or do we go up vertically? Is the big question we got to work with. If we went up vertically, that might be better. Because we are, I mean, I wouldn't say we're low on space. But it might be better because of where this concrete is coming in. And it would look more visually appealing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would just take up less horizontal space and use vertical space a bit more. So I think we'll do that. Hang on a minute. These are merges. I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear I fixed this yesterday. You don't have cables going over there. Gotta have cables going straight on. Oops. It's like just low enough for it. I can't get up. See, like, I purposely built it here so that we're, like, avoiding this oil node right here. So that as soon as we get refineries, we can start cranking out, like, plastic and rubber and maybe even make power out of this instead. Which I think, honestly, power is, like, more of a priority, really. I feel like power is more important. Okay, bottom floor is done. Okay. Alright, this belt here that I've just put is ready for a lift. Let's see. Okay. That should be all 3 lines connected, I think. Yeah, all 3 lines are connected up. Okay, so now I think we just try and join them up. How many are we getting on each row? 13.3333 times 6. We're getting 79 per row. And what's 79.98? 79.998 times 3. 239. So we can't put them all onto one belt, I think. No, we can, can't we? 240? Yeah. We can put them all onto one belt. So we should try and merge them together somehow, yeah. And it should be on this layer, like layer 2. Because that's like... Or maybe layer 3, actually. I think layer 3 would be best. The top layer. Because then we can kind of bring it in over the top of the steel, which is there on the same level. Sort of thing. So we kind of merged them all together over here, somehow. Which I kind of know how to do. Actually, yeah, it'd be better to do it all on the one side, wouldn't it? We don't need this here, do we? We can just, like, go in, surely. Maybe we do need that there. I don't know, I think I broke it. Oh, you see, yeah, you're going down from there. You see, I was thinking of raising it up so it's all on the same side, but... Just for building purposes, it would look neater, I think. Hey, how's it going? Hello. Beard stream? Oh, indeed. Hell yeah. I didn't realise. How long have I been in the Zoom cam for? Get them all on one side with 2 merges. That's fine. I don't mind 2 merges. What's the... There's no big deal. It would just look neater, I think, having it all together like that. And you gotta remember, we gotta understand how it all works as well. So I think for us understanding how this whole thing works, it would make more sense doing it that way. Yeah, how you doing? We're doing more Satisfactory, and it is insane. It is an insane project. Why is that not straight? Because this isn't. It is an insane project. But it'll be worth it in the end. It'll be worth it in the end. You will see. So that's everything going onto one side now. Or onto one belt. Now what we need to do, I guess, is bring it over here. Like this. And then start combining it. Basically, Hegel, we are making a mega steel factory. So look at all this. All of this is making steel. We've got 3 iron nodes and 3 coal nodes getting combined to make steel. But in order to make the steel beams that we need, we've got to add concrete to it, which is what all of this is for. This is a little concrete factory having 3... is it 3 nodes in? I think it's 3 nodes in of concrete, which we will then be able to combine together to make the good stuff. The steel beams. Would it be better long ways instead of horizontal? Because we've done these long ways. I'm just thinking, like, if we want to expand in the future... If you want to expand, how would it be best to do it? Yeah, okay. I have thought, right, this whole iron factory, like, let's say we want to expand it later, we absolutely can do. I dreamt of it last night. Because, of course, I dream in Satisfactory. We can, like, have splitters on these, like, iron nodes. Like, as they get cut off. So, like, here, for example, we can have a splitter on this belt. And then have it go up a floor. And then into another one of these. And just copy it the same way. We just split these belts off one by one. And just build the entire thing on top of each other. And then we can have even more in the future. Because, of course, we're going to get, like, better miners and overclocks in the future with faster belts. So if you really need more, which we will, we can just do something like that, copy it above. So let's try and keep it all on one level. I think would be wise. Speaking of, this is where the next floor would be. So maybe we bring it down a little bit, this concrete. I'm not really sure. Because this is where things could get complicated. You haven't played it before, but it's just fun watching you build. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is such a fun game. If you've never played it before, oh my god, it's so good. It starts off super simple, but like in no time at all, you're making mega factories like this. You're making some crazy stuff. It's great. I would highly recommend it. It's one of those games where when you really get into it, you will be dreaming of factories. You'll be dreaming of it. You will not be able to stop playing. It is such an addiction, this game. Would recommend. Highly. Okay, so let's see. So is this like one line of concrete that will go out of here? I think it's 1 to 3, isn't it? Concrete there and it is, yeah, okay. Let's do this then. What level is that at? Can we make like a platform around that level? Kinda, no, we're not gonna do that. We'll do it like this. Sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, that one. I need that one again. We'll change this bridge because I don't like it being this high up. We'll like lower it a little bit because again, if we're gonna copy and paste this entire factory on top of each other later, I don't want this bridge getting in the way. We'd be better sorting this sort of thing now than having problems with it later. We might have a problem here. These aren't lined up. Why is this not lined up? You should place the platform on the beam. Or on the pillar. So it's centered. Right, okay. So in that case I want to do this. Yeah, that's like a 25%er in terms of length. We can do that. I'm okay with doing that. I don't mind going off-grid for that sort of thing. Like, if it's by an even amount, it's like not a problem. I'm now thinking though, how are we gonna attach this to the others? Right? How's it best to do that? Because, like, we're going to have... I mean, this is just going to be splitting 240 concrete into 3 machines. Oh, that whole thing needs to go into just 3? Is it that insane? 80 per... I guess it is, yeah. Wow, okay. That is crazy. Oh my. I didn't quite expect that. I knew it was a lot of concrete we needed, but... this much concrete is nuts. Three whole concrete nodes go into 3 of these machines. Oh dear, that is very weird. Well, there we go. It could even be the case that maybe later on we could have a train system delivering all the concrete in. So we could have like 4 or 5 different concrete nodes around the map and have a train constantly on the run. And then like come in through this gap here. Stop, drop off like buttloads of concrete for just this. It could be. And then we can maybe dismantle this mega crafting system there. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. So we're now making 45 times 3 is 135. Making 135 concrete per minute. Uh, 135 steel beams per minute, that is. That. So is this are all of these steel beams that we're making with the concrete going to be used for the cubes? I guess. Or the frames even. How many do we need? We need 30 per minute and 2.5 for the modular frames. So we've got 5 times modular machines being made. So that means we need 5 times 30. 150. We're not quite making enough to fully satisfy. You have 10 cubes made, so you need 120 beams. Yeah, and we're... hang on, am I doing it right? Because look, 45 times 3 is 135. And hang on, I just need to work this out myself. I'm slow when it comes to maths. Yeah, 2.5 per minute to get to 10. That's 5, right? 1 is 2.5, then it's 5, then it's 7.5, then 7.5. Oh no, 4. Okay. But hang on, don't we have... don't I have 5 machines making cubes? I swear I have 5 machines making cubes. I'm gonna go and check. 5 machines making 2 each. I just want to double check. Just double checking. 5 making 2 each. Okay, so that would then be 10 if it was that. Just double checking. It's always best to make sure. We want to do this right. Again, I'm not the most maths guy. Yeah, we're making 2 per minute with 5 machines. So that's 10. Oh my god, this machine is filling up. So we need the same amount or the equivalent of steel beams being made to then connect to the end of this to make the frameworks. I can't. I'm struggling with the maths here. I can't do it. So 2 times 5 is 10. So that means we need the same amount to make this. It's an assembler. I'm missing something. I'm just stupid. That's all it is. I'm stupid. So hang on, if we go to like 4... Yeah, here you go. This makes more sense. We can have 5 machines which require 2 modular frame per minute, which is a 1-to-1 for the cubes. And then it's 24 per minute for steel beams. So if we run 5 assemblers at 80% speed, we could do that. And then 24 times 5. is 120, which means we've got enough. Each framework craft used 2.5 cubes. So to use 10 cubes, you can have 4 machines. That would mean 30 steel beams for 4 machines is 120 beams. Yeah, but look in this machine, right? I've set the clock speed to 80. Which is then 5 machines. We use 1 more machines. But would that be more efficient? Like, sure, it'd be using more power, but would it be more efficient? Or would it not make a difference? It's the same. Okay, then. Okay, that's fine. I'm just stupid, that's all, okay? You gotta understand that. I got a C in maths. Okay? I'm not a maths guy. I got a C in maths. I hope you understand. Also, this is the bottom line isn't on. For this right here. Something's turned off, basically. For the concrete. Yeah, it's okay, I'll connect it up. I'll connect it. Don't judge me, chat. I'm just maths illiterate. There are some people out there who can do the maths easily and not even have to think about it. But then there are people like me who just have never been able to do it. It's like an RNG thing, right? When you're born, you get given like a value, like skill points that you have, and I drew the short straw on my maths skill point. I want to be alright at it, but I'm just not. No, but I mean more like the capacity to learn maths, is what I mean. Because, like, you know, you'll see, like, these, like, 10-year-olds from, like, India or whatever who, you know, are literally a human calculator. Like, they'll, you know, be given some stupid sum, and they'll be able to do it in their head just by, like, using some weird finger technique. And they'll be able to learn how to do stupid sums. Stuff's a gimmick. I mean, it works though, right? I'm just saying, like... I'm just saying. Like, there are some people who are just naturally good at maths. You did maths for A level, but you still suck at mental arithmetic. I mean, that's good stuff. You're clever. You're very clever for being able to do maths at that level. You're a clever cookie. I've never been great at it. Okay, so how am I going to connect? these up. Yeah, it's this line right here. This bridge that just sort of ends there. I need to connect with the steel, which I'm just yeah, which I've just sorted out. If I can just get it set up, a versatile framework, things will be okay. You clever clogs, Manaphy. How do you do it? Tell me your secrets. So, I mean, there's some people are just naturally good at it. Still got a C? Okay. I mean, I just got a C in GCSE maths, so it's a bit different still, I think. Would the scale of an A level be different? I imagine. Like the scaling of it, maybe? I'm not really sure. Don't know how it scales. Much harder, okay, yeah. I wouldn't have a chance. Okay, I think it's 2 platforms over I need to be. Oops. Yeah, 2 platforms, because this is the block that I want to bring the steel down onto. I'm going to make it go underneath. By the way, the steel. So that it doesn't get in the way of any potential future expansion. I still haven't checked out Soup's hypertube situation. Which I think I will have to at some point today. Survival likely but not guaranteed. Well, that fills me with hope. You did physics also? How how are you clever? How do you do this? Science was my worst subject by far. I basically wrote off science when I was in like year 11. I wrote science off. I was like, I'm not focusing on this. I don't need it for what I'm doing. I'm not interested. So what on earth? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I basically wrote science off. I'm like, yeah, I don't need this. It's not a good use of my time. So I put more focus into maths actually, just so that, you know, I would actually pass it. Meteorology. Galaxy brain Manatee. Actual galaxy brain. That's good stuff. It's so strange that I feel like that there's something, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's something inside of people that makes them either naturally able to absorb information like that, like really complicated stuff, and then there's people like me who will try really hard and just not be able to do it. Because it just doesn't work in their head. It's always the case. And like, the people who are really good at it are usually the ones who mess around in class because they find it too easy and boring. They're not like learning anything because it's just way too easy. That's usually what the case is. I still think the entire, like, school system anyway needs completely reforming. Completely, changing altogether.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Like, the way I see it is...
Dimensional expansion increased
it should be based on what you find interesting. So for example, if you find early on, when you're like in school or whatever, that you really like music, or you like drawing pictures and art, like if the school then notices that, they should kind of push you down a certain path or suggest going down a specific path. So like instead of growing up with kids who, don't care about art, you should put all of the kids who like art into a classroom so that they learn off of each other and absorb and can become friends because of that. And then that'll push them into the art direction and, train them up a bit and get them even better. Whereas, like, let's say, you don't, like, I don't know, people who are good at maths, they should be then pushed down the maths route, and it should be split off that way. It should be based on your own skill level and what you're interested in. But, like, I still think there should be, like, up until, like, the end of primary school or whatever, like, year 6, it should be the exact same, just to learn the basics. But then as soon as you reach secondary school, which is, like, 13 onward, you should then have that thing where you can sort of sway in different directions based on what you are interested in. You're not interested in something, you can care less about learning it. Exactly, right? And that was me with science. I didn't care about science. Like, I mean, I watched and enjoyed The Big Bang Theory, and I like that. But the science is, like, pretty straightforward in that. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I could have quit learning science to do more music and more IT and explore that more, I would have done that straight away. I also do think that one of the big missing things is, like, I don't know, kind of more, like money and things like that. I wish the schools would teach money and kind of more life skills as well. Because, like, they don't teach you how to pay bills, they don't teach you, I don't know, anything about banking and, anything like that. At all. They don't tell you anything. So, you know what I mean? Like, I wish they'd have done classes on that sort of thing. Just basic stuff like that. I would have had more use from that, and like, how to save money. You know what I mean? How to use money more efficiently. And things like that. Because I feel like that is a much bigger, like a much more important thing to learn about than half the stuff you learn at school. You only lasted 2 weeks of uni because of anxiety and you had to go home. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I knew from the get-go that university was not for me. I knew it was absolutely not my thing. So I just decided I didn't want to go in entirely. Just straight away. I knew it wasn't for me. I would be exactly the same, Manaphy. I would hate it. I'm a socially awkward sausage. I'm not, like, I'm okay on stream, because I've talked about this before. I'm fine on stream because, like, I'm, like, there's no one physically here. You know what I mean? There's no one actually here. It's just me talking to a computer screen. So I don't have any trouble with that. But it's like, as soon as it gets to, like, real people physically here, right in front of me, that's when things get mega spook. I've just turned a couple of machines off temporarily. It'll all make sense in the long run. I think it's mainly just copper that I've turned off. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm bad with real people.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
I just can't. I can't talk to people properly. Even like extended family members or whatever, I'm bad at talking to. Just stayed in your room the whole time. I would have been the exact same. 100%. I would not have mingled with the others. Yeah, it would not be for me. Spooky stuff. I don't know how people do it. Like, how do people do that? Like, actually be social. How is that a thing that people are able to do? I feel like people can just go to a club and drink to bond, but I've never been to a club and I don't drink. Exactly the same for me. I don't know how people do it. I can put a chainsaw in. There you go. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I don't drink, never have done, never will. And I've never been to a club either. It just doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. It's just completely alien to me. I mentioned it before, like, even just, like, me being in a shop feels alien. You know what I mean? I feel really out of place. Like, everyone's looking at me. I feel like I'm, like, not meant to be there. You know what I mean? Like, It'd be like the same thing if, you know, Mr. Blobby walked into a shop, right? Everyone would be just, like, either staring at them like this, or just trying not to look, kind of like the whole sort of thing. That's what I feel like I'm dressed as Mr. Blobby whenever I, you know, end up being in a shop with other people in it. I'm just uncomfortable in that sort of scenario, you know what I mean? Oh, that is diabolical. Look at that. Oh, it's off by, like, that much. That much too high. I can't believe it. That's diabolical. Oh, what's this? They all know your dark suits, of course, are going to stare at you. I mean, what dark secrets? That's something I want to know. I want to know what dark secrets I had. Ramp it. I could. I think I'm going to use this, though. Yeah. We're going to use, like, a mini lift. Just for convenience. I feel like me and Manaphy kind of understand understand each other on a weird level. I very much relate to Manaphy. We've got a big moment coming real soon. A huge moment in history. A big historical moment. We're going to move all this over by one, I think. Just for convenience. So we're going to do that. And then I need to do this. It's not easy being socially awkward. Right, historical moment right here. Whoopam! Look at that! We're actually getting versatile framework input. We're making progress! Isn't that glorious? We're actually progressing. Towards the next tier, the next phase. It'll be slow, but we'll get there. Haha. We're 0.1% already. Awesome. Versatile framework. is going in. Whew. Got a long way to go still before we reach 100,000. Something tells me we're going to be stuck on this phase for a long time. Like at least another week. At least. We're going to make more smart plate factories, I think, next. More smart plate and also advanced wiring as well. Automated wiring. What do we need for that? Cables and stators. Oh, lovely. Oh, brilliant. Yay, stator. I hate stators. They're so slow. Oh. They're a pain. I think if we do, we have to use this recipe right here. The quick wire stator. 15 quick wire and then steel pipes to make 8 per minute. Because the other one is like 5 per minute. So yeah. This is going to be a long game. Going to be a big one. Oh snap, we got the quick wire stator recipe. That's awesome. When do you get trains? Is that the next? I think that's the next tier. Or the next phase. I think. We're still a ways away.
Improve descent efficiency by combining
Still a long
forces of
time.
gravity and drag with a parachute.
Unfortunately.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been killed.
Let me have a look. I'm gonna Google it. Satisfactory trains. They're unlocked in tier 6. Which is the next phase. Yeah. So for the next phase, we get the jetpack, oil processing, faster belts, fluid processing, petroleum power. We get the ability to make computers, and we unlock the manufacturer. Which is a 4 input machine. It's like these, but there's 4 inputs instead of 2. We get trains.
Hostile organisms added to
Faster
the object
pipes. Yeah, and that's what we get for the
scanner.
next
Your
tier.
true friend.
So yeah, still whiles away. Still a while away. Eventually. We'll get there. It's just gonna take some time. I think in the meantime we might have to do some building, so actually making structures around this, my cube factory and stuff. Let's see, beams. We do have some beams. There you go, expanded power function.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption
Oh, we get
exceeds
batteries as
production.
well? That's cool.
To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
We get power towers as well. Good stuff. Tell you what, we could probably use a power tower to get to coal from here. Speaking of, I want to try this. Ready? Here we go. Woohoo! Meow. I can see my house from here. There's no return trip? Uh-oh. Ah. Thoop. Can I not just go back in the way I came? Well, why is that machine off? Look at that. This one machine is turned off. Why is that? It's red. It's a flashing red. Is that like a missing connection or something? How much has still been used? Not much. A very small amount. Oh, this one's not connected. That's weird. Why isn't that one connected? It should have been. I swear I connected it. Weird. Cool. Cool little hypertube thingy bob. I've never really messed with them before. We can make those big tower things now, can't we? Yeah. The huge power towers. Never really messed with these before. Whoops. How does this work? How far away can you put a power tower? Ah, okay. You can connect them like that. So power towers can go from there to here. That's quite far. Okay. Interesting. So you know where this bridge is going with the hypertube? We could maybe put a train up here. I feel like this is train potential. Oh, coal nodes are, you built up the trains in mind? Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, this is definitely train potential. Right, what should we do next then, is the big question. Part of me wants to make a building around the cube factory and make it look really nice, because we still need to do proper building, and we haven't done a lot of that. The only real building is coal over there. So it'd be kind of nice to do like a better building nearby that we can all see. So I think we might do that. And plus, it's right next to the base, too. So, like, you know, kind of need it to look nice. This is off by a tiny bit. Because I'd like to be able to have like an entrance to this building that we can go into, sort of thing. No more concrete. There is actually quite a bit of concrete, I think. I saw them on the bridge. There's some concrete there and there. I think there's 2 lots of concrete next to each other. Yeah, over by your temporary iron farm. One there. Oops. Yeah, one there and one there. I don't have any closer ones. I don't think there is. Just kind of didn't want to show them. I've found that as well. The scanner's not consistent for ore nodes.
Production amplifier
I think it's because there's like those rocks like on top of them or something.
With this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body.
Also, there is a concrete node here that we can use. That's one just getting uploaded, and that's it. That's all that that's doing.
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Also, do we have many tickets as well? Haven't really thought about that. Oh yeah, we got 12. 12 coupons. What can we get with those coupons? A throughput conveyor? We could get those. I've not used them before. Ooh, I would like signs. They're expensive, but would be good. Lights as well. Yeah. How many items go on the belt? So we could potentially use that. Oh, steel walls though. I gotta go for steel walls. Yeah, we'll go for steel walls, throughput conveyors. Maybe not streetlights then. So that's using 10 coupons. So where's the signs again? Here. We can get labels, but we don't have enough coupons for anything else. Hang on a minute. Do we have any coupons in here? We don't. We don't have any coupons in there. What about here? Nope. Sloops and a ton of protein. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I'll buy the current things that I wanted to buy. I'll just get billboards for now. Just billboards. There you go. Because that'll help us organize things and know where everything is.
Lizard doggos. What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay, so where do I want the entrance to the building to be? I think we have it like here, maybe? Like that. And then this will be like the door here. And then I'll make like a little extra road that goes along here. Oh my god, it's a baby Jeremy. Oh My god. I think this is the April Fool's thing. They just like randomized animals, I think. We've got a baby Jeremy. He's so small. Hey, little guy. You're kind of in the way. I'm gonna need to move. I'm gonna need you to move, Jeremy. Don't look. He's not moving. Don't look. I have to do this for building purposes. For building purposes.
This species now joins the lengthy list of creatures that have suffered at the hands of humans. Congratulations.
Actually, I'm going to make a custom swatch. I'm going to make like a green. And I'm going to make it green so that we know that this is where you can walk. This is like a walkable thing. Oh no. Actually, no. Maybe I can't do green. That's changed everything to green. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know how swatches work. Gotta use a different swatch slot. Yeah, I didn't realise. How's this? Use the ones at the bottom. Oh, these ones. Okay. So now it's blue now. I don't want it to be blue. I want it to just be pure green. I never understood how these swatches work. Never really understood. But yeah, green is going to be like walkable area. Area that should be walkable. Can't paint a pattern on walkable bits. Well, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm making these green on the bits you can walk. Oh, the floor markings? How would I change this back to being normal color? They're now red. I don't know how it works. I know what you mean though now. I don't know how it works. Yeah, but I'm coloring the concrete, so it's like, you know, that's just a material though, isn't it? If you do it that way. It's fine, I haven't done many of them. Okay. I don't know how those painted bits work. Like, where are the floor painting things? I don't know. I can't even see them. Still in the X menu. Oh, patterns. Full factory zone. Oh. Ah, okay. So the full factory zone is like bits that you're not allowed to stand on. Need to hard hat to enter? Yeah. 100%. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I don't know how we'd cover this up. This MK miner. Also, we can upgrade this to an MK2 and get 2 batteries. Okay. Yeah, I've never used these before. These like floor painting sign things. Oops. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours! Warning! Sounds a bit like Keir Starmer, doesn't it? Just a bit. Okay. How do I change the color of this one? Someone else has painted this. If you could make that one green, that'd be great. You know, to kind of signify that this is where you can stand, sort of thing. painting painted. So what? They're all red. They must be changeable. Oh, from the swatch on the foundation, right? Okay, that's okay. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, you know what? I wonder which is going faster. The versatile framework or the smart plates? The framework? Oh, you're slooping them. Oh snap. Okay, yeah, that is going to be quicker then. That's huge. I'm not a fan of that Z fighting. I don't know how you would not Z fight that. It's okay. Can you get like a corner one of these? Must be able to get a corner one. Ooh, corner path. Yes. What about a T-junction one? You can. Yeah, I've never messed with patterns before. This is weird. It's like a whole new game. It's like a brand new game. These are a bit glitchy. Done something. That's me who caused that power outage there. Don't worry, it's not you. It's a me thing. I know how to fix it. It's just there was a really awkward wire going like through the floor. And I'm like, I can't be having that. We're gonna make it nice. There you go. Should be working again now. As you were. Oh, a hypertube cannon. Oh, no. Not one of those. Anything but that. I feel like our world is very red. You know what I mean? Like, we're in a desert. We've got red markings, red barriers, red machines. We've got an incredibly red world. Everyone just wants to see my face just, like, look like a tomato because of my screen brightness. That's what it is. Have you got those tickets yet, Soup? Spend on patterns. Oh, okay. I would have kind of liked to have the steel walls. Where are they? Where are the steel walls? Did I buy them? I don't think so. We still haven't unlocked doors. I'm gonna unlock doors right now. I don't even care. Still don't have doors.
Are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Okay. Let's make a door. Door. Can we not make them concrete? Oh, we can. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. I know, chat. I'm standing in the illegal place. Can you believe that? I'm standing in somewhere that's actually illegal to stand. How could I? What am I, some kind of sicko? I'm banned. Found a console. Yeah, there's some in the bog. There's some more in the bog. Oil too, nice, nice. turbo fuel location. Cool, 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 cool. Mark it down on the map. But yeah, in the bog, there's like right by oil. There's another coal and sulfur node somewhere. I was able to scan them. I don't know where they are exactly, but they're like around here. Coal plus sulfur in this area. General area. There you go. Around where I marked. I didn't quite go over there, but it's in that general area, somewhere there. Future turbo fuel, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I think if we explore and we find some really interesting locations, we should definitely make use of that. For sure. Like the mapping system to mark it out. Can get a coal plant. I think we limit coal to the bog for now. If we need more coal, again we can use the coal and sulfur that's already there, because there's another 2 nodes of that. And I just think it'd be nice having all coal next to each other, so we can bump up our current power supply by another 50% if we need to. Another 2,400 megawatts if we absolutely have to. Which we probably will, because we've got to get the wiring done as well. So probably. That. I'm just going to do the corner path. I think that was out by 1. Scout more locations. Decent steel spot. Cool. We will definitely need more in the future, that is for sure. Yeah, I think doing steel beams on these bits is kind of tricky. These walls, it's difficult to get the right angle. I don't know if that was me this time. Might be. It's hard to tell. Yeah, we're back online. It was me. It was me. Because, like, the thing is, right, I'm trying to avoid, like, having cables just, like, clipping through walls and stuff like that. I find that really annoying and ugly. So I'm trying to make it so that all the cables are neatly inside of the building. And by doing that, I'm having to destroy... destroy current connections, which, funnily enough, most of the connections are absolutely crucial to having our factory up and running. Even though they're just random cables in the middle of nowhere. It's quite silly. Why doesn't this want to work? What is your problem? There we go. Just a bit weird. Are we getting lots of hard drives while we're exploring? I'm just looking for spares. I mean, obviously get hard drives if you see them. Fair enough. You know, if they're just there and they're accessible, then, you know, you might as well. Windows act weirdly when resting on beams. It's like they don't want to connect properly. Really weird. Cool, so that's another layer added. This is gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good from afar. Well, I fell. It's fine. Yeah, dude, look at that. 1,600 vertical frameworks already today? That's crazy. We are really producing them quite quick. Smart plates, though, that's where the problem is still. We gotta either make another smart plate factory, which I think we should do, and or start slooping them, if we're not already. I'll sort the pillars out under here in a bit. Because smart plates, we're getting like 2,000 every day. Every 4 hours we're getting about 2,000. Which should mean it should take 50 hours total to get to 100,000. So we gotta speed that up somehow. You know... See, like this power pole here. Ugly. And so is this one. Look at that, it just goes through the wall. So we've got to sort that out. But of course, as soon as I do that, everything's going to just power off and go mad. I'm certain of it. Everything's going to go in just a moment. Yeah, knew it. I knew it. What did I say? Everything's gonna go. That's the official term. The official noise. I'll fix it. I fixed it. Where is it? There was just some in here a second ago. There it is. I'm done. Might as well get that. I did not mean to skip that. I wanted to read what was said in chat a few seconds ago. It's not a big upgrade. We got the Xenobasher, which is like a sword, and a little bit more inventory space, and that's it. Really. Speed for the final speed upgrade. Alright, cool. Window instead of the top ramp. Really cute. So you mean like this? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because we're going to be standing over here most of the time. Like over here. And having it just flat ramps the whole time would be a little boring. So yeah. Without a jetpack, this is a bit of a pain to build, I'll put it that way. The sooner we get jetpacks, the better. Oh, that won't do. That's not gonna do. Look at that, there's some Z fighting, some clipping. Ew, ew, ew. That is nasty. I know how we fix that. We do this instead. And raise this up by 1. That'll sort it. Can we go down now? I think we can go down a level. To get the ramp. Do that. I know we've got glass on this bit, but I think we got to change the shape a little bit. Something's not working there. Oh dear. Something's off. I don't know what's off. Oh, it's because that's the layer with... It's because of that. So just gotta do that. Ooh, I'm getting some lag spikes. You must be really going far in your exploration. Ugh, I don't like this little... that little bit there. How did we do it over here? Yeah, it's just a drop, isn't it? I think we gotta do the same over here. It's a bit glitchy. Eventually we'll do glass ceilings, I think. Unless we decide to add a second layer on top of this. Because we probably will be able to add a second layer on at some point. But just for now, this is fine. These little lights poking out. Not sure about that. Not sure. Like, it should be okay. Actually, yeah, I will add... This is like a little lip going around. There you go, I think that's good for now. You know what would be really cool? Instead of this being, like a roof, we could maybe put like a truck stop on top of here. You know, we have trucks unlocked, but we're not using them for anything at the moment. So for a future project, we could maybe put trucks on here, truck stops, to drop off product, to put onto the line or something. I don't know. Just an idea. But that'll be that for now. Neat little building. Nice. Next we've got to do the supports. Which I'm going to do every other. I think this is what I did for the last world as well, actually. I think I did 2 there, yeah. Ah, it doesn't fit. What I can do instead is this. And that'll work. So I moved this one over half, so it's slightly further apart, but it's directly in the center. So it's still okay. Let's do the same with this, actually. Let's move that over by a half. There you go. Looks a little bit derpy, but it's okay. Okay, we're getting there. Just got this little last bit to do. We'll do 2 here because then it's in line with these 2. And it'll fit this corner properly. And that's fine. I'll do for now. Nice. So now we should be able to look back at this from a really far distance and be like, hell yeah, look at my building. Yeah. Nice. Not bad. It's a little bit derpy, but it's alright. It's okay. We'll add things in the future. Add bits to it. How far have we all gone? Oh wow, Soup's gone all the way over there. Huh. Okay. Well, that's the oil field, isn't it? Over there where Soup is. That's where there's usually lots of oil. That's where my oil refinery was in the original world. Not sure what's there. I know there's at least a hard drive there, at least one. Some delicious chocolate. Is there anything of interest over there? Also, what is Andy doing? I don't know where Andy is. Over here somewhere. Don't know. Cool. So yeah, we've completed all of tier 1, 2, 3 and 4 now. Very nice. Things are going well. Right. How do we get wiring? It is stators and cables. Not stator. I don't want to make a stator factory. How do you make stators again? Oh, great. Quick wire and steel pipe. Do we have any caterium around? I've just realised all of the ore names have random capitalization in them when scanning. You got a quick wire factory? Awesome. Whereabouts is it? On the only claimed caterium node. Okay, let me find it. Over this way. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. It's there. Right, okay. That's not too bad, actually. That's not terrible. Oh, you built it off-grid as well. Of course. It's a soup factory. That means it's going to be all off-grid. The output is on-grid? Okay, I'll let you off. Oh, I almost died then. Let's see. Okay, the output is on grid, but the actual mining equipment isn't. Okay. That's good enough. There's also a coal node here as well. Let's see. So steel is over there. And remember, we need steel pipes for this. So... are we making steel pipes at the moment? Yes, okay. Right. So I just need to connect this up to steel pipes, really. And then we're golden. Okay. Let's see. Just this big rock in the way. Bit of a problem. Okay, I think I go left. Like down there. But I want to go up first. Let's see. Let's work this out. Oh yeah, I didn't do a sign, did I? We've got the signs now, don't we? Yeah, large billboard. I'll place one. Set text here. Cube factory. Dunno. Cube factory. There you go. So when we're at the base, we're like, oh, that's the cube factory right there. So then we know. Okay. So we got steel over here. And we've got to find where steel pipes are in this factory. Seems to be here. Well. Who would have thought? It's going in there. Okay, so I want to take the output from this upper one, I think. Or do I take it from here? I think I take it from there. Like that. Smart splitter? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it'd be okay to do that. I'm I'm going to somehow have to get the Caterium from all the way over there to over here. Is the next thing. The only other thing we could do is make use of the another Caterium node that's like over this direction. But how far is that? 500? Yeah, I could just do that. That's not far. 500 meters. And it's easier than bringing it all the way over from there. So I think this is the right move. Mining that one over that direction. I realised I already had some. Okay, I'm going to go on a little adventure. To find the Caterium. Because then we'll be making all of the parts. And I mean, if we can get all the parts done, like, not really done, but like, working on today, that'd be huge. That'd be massive. Yeah, those are the April Fool's joke enemies right there. Oh, is that Caterium? I think there's another Caterium right there. Yeah, there's 2 Caterium nodes at the very north side of the desert. On the hard north. More copper there. Looks like this is like the wiring quarter. I don't know. There's more copper there? Yeah, this is definitely the wiring area. We've got like 3 Caterium nodes and 2 copper over here. Well, what? A fluid buffer? What? Since when did I put that in my inventory? I don't want to put that there. Actually, yeah, I want to change this all into Caterium before I do anything else. Or turn it all into quick wire, whatever. 240 per minute. Hang on, is that that mega smeltery blueprint something that I can access as well? Oh, blueprints at the top. 10th. That it looks like a weird one, like a variation of it. Concrete 4x4, smelter. Oh, this looks like it. Yeah. See, I'm learning. Kinda. Make sure I use the correct blueprint for the type of ore. Okay. I'm not a blueprint guy. 8 Caterium MK3. I'm not a blueprint guy. I don't know how this works. I'm scared. I'm scared and afraid. Right, okay. Okay. So then I just grab the output. Is that it then? Looks good to you. Okay, okay. Sure. Can it all fit on one belt? That's what I'm wondering. It's 240 in. Yeah. Okay. When placing a blueprint, hit R until you get into blueprint placement mode and try stacking it. Okay. Yeah, that's for a future thing. We're okay for now. Oops. I might be good trying to move this back by 1, I think. Yeah, moving it back by 1. So it's that and then that. Okay, I'm learning. I'm getting there. How can I not nudge this? Blueprint, Caterium. And that should be okay from there, I think. Babby? Yeah, we saw one of them earlier. A Babby Jeremy. Unfortunately, it's only because it's April Fool's Day. That's why. So they're only here today. Yeah. Should keep them. I agree. After seeing it, after seeing a baby Jeremy, I agree. They should keep them. Just a little guy. Good news, you built some more smart plate assemblers. Bad news, it'll probably take like 1 day to start. How so? Why would it take a day? I'm confused. I'm glad you made more smart plates though. We definitely need more. %, we need more. Oh, that's one too low. You have a smart split that's sending them into overflow, so it'll need a storage container to get filled first before. But why are you filling a storage container full of them? They're not required to craft anything, are they? Besides project parts. Not full smart plates, reinforced plates and rotors. It's making. Oh, okay. I see. So that, yeah, it'll just be delayed. That's okay. It'll get there eventually. I understand now. Now is this directly in line with where I want to make? Make the thing. Where do I want to make this? Because that's the reinforced things. Now I need pipes from over here. I swear I built a bridge out. Maybe not. And then we need to start a Statisfactory. Okay. So I think about here would be okay. Maybe a little further. I think I'll go further. And then out this way. Going out a little further just for safety. What did I get for my birthday? A couple of things. I got a new headset. It's the exact same headset as I had before, because that one lasted 10 years, but it had tape all over this bit, holding this in. All the fake leather had gone, it was cracking, it was old, basically. So I've had another one exactly the same. I've had a big bar of chocolate that's slowly melting because it's really warm in my room. A couple of new, not a couple of new, a couple of other things. What else? I got a cap. A new cap for when it's warm, and I got some like walking shoes as well. Some proper walking shoes. No, we're not using silica for anything. The only thing we're using silica for is sending into the awesome sink for 3 points. There's one silica node. One is just going into deep storage, like into a storage crate, and that's full. And then the other's getting sunk, I think. Unless we've got that being fed into another thing somewhere else. If you get where I'm coming from. And the same headset? Hell yeah. Nice. It's just such a good headset. The HyperX Cloud Alpha. It is so good. It's so resilient. Like, it just lasts forever. I don't know how they do it. It just doesn't break. I'm careful with things as well. Like, you know, I'm not gonna throw it around or anything. Yeah, I'm careful with my things, and yeah, this in my last one lasted 10 years, and it was finally starting to crack, crack and break apart. Like the plastic was breaking apart. But apart from that, like, yeah, it's fine. Do you use a headset mic? No, I'm using a blue snowball. I've got a blue snowball. That's about 10 years old as well, to be honest. It's ancient. But yeah, this is more just for looks. It's to make it look like I'm gaming, you know? Make it look like I'm using this microphone when I'm actually not. It's for looks. Okay, so how many are we making? Pipe-wise. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 140 pipe per minute we're making from this. And to take mine off, it annoys you. I can see what you mean. Like, we go to drink a cup of tea. Oh, you accidentally clonk it. Yeah, I know what you mean. You got a good old recipe? Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use the quick wire stator. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. So, how do we do this? So we've got what, 140 steel pipe a minute? The quick wire stators are less efficient than using the Caterium into normal wire alt. Yeah, the quick wire is more efficient. Yeah. Yeah, it's just more efficient. And we're getting more per minute as well. So I was always going to use the quick wire one, if I could. 1 Caterium per stator. Right. I'm a misunderstanding it. Yeah, there's crossed wires. I don't understand. You're going too quick. You're going too quick for my little brain to understand. What about pipes efficiency? Well, we got plenty of pipes. We've got 140 pipes a second to work with here. Hang on, let me do my own math. So 140 divided by 16. That's 8.75. So I can have 8 machines. Or like 9 if I do some weird maths. Caterium being limited? I think it is, yeah. I think the Caterium's limited. And hang on, that Caterium blueprint, does that just make the ingots, or does that make quick wire? Because if so, I still need to make the quick wire. Only smelts. Okay, so I need to craft the quick wire manually. Is a constructor blueprint? Okay, I'll have to use that then. Oh, almost fell off. Yeah, here it is. There are the ingots. See, I don't want that. So, how are we going to do this? There's not enough room there, annoyingly. Might have enough room over here. So you say there's a blueprint for constructors? How do you make this sort of thing? This is way too confusing. How do? With quick wire status, you're looking at 53 status per 1 Caterium node. You know, 106 pipes per minute. We've got plenty of pipes then. We've got like another 40 a minute to work with. 35 to work with. So yeah, plenty. I think in that case, I'm going to remove this. And have it go like this way instead. So I've got room to put them like back to back sort of thing. Because I don't have enough room going that way. But I do if I go this way. It's always the Jeremys that get in the way, isn't it? Yeah, well, we don't have 240 pipes per minute, so I think the answer is obvious. I'm gonna go for less status per minute, which is fine. I don't mind. But, you know, the answer's obvious. I mean, later on, we could make another steel factory that's making nothing but pipes anyway. So it's not a big deal. That's a later thing, though. It's really not a problem. What was that? Unless you siphon off some steel into another limestone node for molded pipes. It's a bit complicated for me. I'll be honest. Hey, how's it going, Henry George? How you doing? I'm doing good. See, they always get in the way. Every time. Yeah, things are going good. We've made a lot of progress today. We started putting in versatile framework. Just a baby. I know! I don't want to do it, but I have to. He's in the way and he's not going to move. Don't look, Manaphy. Don't look. His corpse is in the way. What am I supposed to do? How am I going to do this? If I can't build because he's in the way. This is so dumb. Why? Walk away to despawn him. Guess I'll have to. But yeah, we started working on versatile frameworks today. They're getting sent in now. We're doing really well for those, actually. Really, really well. They're going quicker than the smart plating, so they will be quicker. So that's cool. I've also done a bit of building. How are we for power as well? That's a good question. We're doing okay for power. We're doing alright for power. I can't read chat because things there. Depot's at max speed for now. We're off today. Wow, okay, that was very abrupt. Cool. So we're now uploading things into our inventory as fast as possible. Alright. Has Jeremy despawned? He has. Good. I apologise to all the Jeremy fans out there, but he's no longer. Okay, I think that's how this works. I don't really know. I'm not a blueprint guy. How do you set the blueprints in this? Oh, you just do that. Okay. So it is quick wire. Quick wire. Walk up to each one and set it. Yeah. Just finding them is the problem. Because they're so close together and compressed. It's so difficult. Yeah. The thing is, right, like, it is a huge time save using these, but it does feel a little bit cheaty. You know what I mean? I don't know, there's something about it that I'm not a huge fan of, using the blueprints after using them. It just feels a little bit cheaty. I know it's not cheating, because, you know, it's a thing that's legitimately in the game. But, I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't feel legitimate about it. It feels wrong. It feels like I'm cheating the game. How's the factory going? Yeah, it's going really good. It's going good indeed. We've made some good progress today. As you can see, we're now getting vertical framework in, or whatever the framework's called. 4,000 pieces in today, alone. So yeah, it's good. It's good indeed. And I'm working on stators for the wiring, which is the last phase piece. Because we just need stators and steel pipes together, and we've got the steel pipes, so it's just a matter of making stators. That's all. Okay, yeah, we're going to be moving this bridge over a little bit as well. Working on smart plating your own wall. Good stuff. Good stuff. How's that coming along? I think we've got 2 smart plate factories, I think. I think we've got 2. But we will need 3. Oh no, I think Andu's made a 3rd now, actually. I think Andu's made a 3rd. Making 50 per minute? That's huge. That is huge. What resources did you use to make 50 a minute? because that is hella good. 1,200 iron. Oh, that is huge. Five nodes. That is crazy. Oh. How's your power looking? That's all I want to know. How on earth is your power looking? You must be absolutely crippled for power in phase 1. You haven't even got coal power yet. 35 biomass burners needed. Yikes. Yeah, we'll pure nodes, 100 elevator costs. Yeah, we're doing the same. We're doing the same. We've got random nodes as well. Have you done that? Or are you using just default locations for nodes? I think that's the right angle. Don't have to worry. Yeah, you're not going to need to worry. You're good for smart plates, I think. I don't know how many we're making per minute, but it's nowhere near that. I'll have you know. Nowhere near that. Just a guess. Ooh, one too low. It'll take an hour and 40 minutes. That's crazy good. That's so good. Meanwhile, it's been taking about 4 hours to get about 2,000 smart plates for us. We're getting roughly 2,000 a day. I think it's gotten quicker though. I swear it's a bit quicker now than it was. But yeah, on average it's about 2,000 in 4 hours, which is really slow. But, you know, it is what it is. Way too slow, yeah. It's not great. Let's see. There's the power for that. Cool. Yeah, you see, like, the thing is, we just got to make more of the factories now, really. It's just going to take some time to do that. Oh great, I don't have enough. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Also, my player sounds have disappeared. I don't know why. My audio's here, but like certain sounds aren't working for me. I don't know why. Music isn't working either. probably gonna do like 100 or even 200 per minute in phase 2. Yeah, you've really got to ramp stuff up. That's the thing, right? In those later phases, the early pieces, you're gonna need tons of, like so many. So it's hella important because like imagine making nuclear pasta, like the super late game like material. That's gonna take so long to make. So you've really got to have a lot of early game part pieces and ramp them up. Ramp them up in a big way. Otherwise, it's not going to last. It's just going to take forever. So, like, my sliding sound effect's gone as well. I don't know why. Certain sound effects don't work. Some sort of bug. Okay, so these should be all on. We're going to start making quick wire. Audio, yeah. Like all of my audio's on and everything. It's just weird. Audio's a bit bugged. There you go. And that means Caterium should be coming into here. Yeah, there you go. They're working. Oh, look at all this. Tons of the stuff. That's perfect. Nice. Yeah, late game stuff is going to take a very long time and so much power as well. I can see us needing like 2, maybe even 3 of those mega rocket fuel factories that I made. And I'm even going to try going nuclear as well. I don't know how good going nuclear is, but I'd like to try. Because I never did it. I never did it in my playthrough. Okay, so how many machines again did I need? Was it 8? I think it was 8.5, I think. Or 8.75, that's it. 8.75 of these I need to make it 100% efficient. But I don't even know if I'm going to have enough quick wire for that. Probably won't. Okay. So 60 per minute. 240 divided by 64. So I've got to have 4 machines making this. Making stators. Which doesn't sound like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least I think it's 4. I can't say I know for sure. I'm just going by assumption. It's just, we're making 240 per minute, and 240 divided by 60 is 4. So we're using the perfect amount of Caterium, but how many steel pipes? It's 140 we're making. 140 divided by 4 is 35, is that right? So we've got enough pipes to make 35 of these machines, but we don't have enough Caterium wire for that. We could always mine a second node. That's worth it. Because we do have a second Caterium node over there. And then we can have double the amount of machines making stators. Should I do that? I think yes. I think it's worth it. Doubling this up. That's 64. That's half of what we've got. Yeah, we can just about do double. Just about. Barely. Not by a lot, but we can double it up. And I'd say that is 100% worth it. We will need a second thing though. What? Game? Are you okay, game? It's just not spawning the platforms now. That's weird. Okay. Game's playing up a bit now. It's playing up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And of course that means I need to destroy all of this. It's worth it, because this will mean that we'll be making 2 times as many wiring. So I want to put it going there instead, because then we can have another belt of it coming along here. Because we've got quite a lot of it, actually, around here. That's gas, isn't it? I think that's gas. Yeah, there's the other Caterium. Okay. Yeah, so we got to connect this up. Over here. To this. Yeah, basically just copy what we have over there, but over here. This is kind of a bad place for it, really. I think I'm going to lift it up a little bit first. Like that, and then build it this way. I hear something. It sounds like you're right next to me. I hear scraping. I don't think it's those guys. I'm confused. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, the game audio is a bit weird at the moment. There's some sort of weird audio bug I'm encountering right now. Because, look, I'm not getting, like, player sounds. See? You get a slidey sound, I'm not getting anything. So there's definitely some sort of bug. I don't know what it is, but something's going on. Kind of confused. April Fool's shenanigans. It may very well be. Oops. Okay. So now we go into blueprints, constructor Muck 3. Bruh. There we go. They were in the way. So now we do quick wire, copy, paste, 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 So I've got to somehow find my way into this massive jungle. It's disgusting to look at these things. They really are. Even with the beams. I think that's all of them. See, I prefer the lifts. You can like just ramp it directly up, but I like these more. Okay, so that's that. If I had to guess at what's happening to my sound, right? I think that the audio is bugged and it somehow got stuck somewhere. So like, what I mean by that is I did something weird that the game didn't understand, and it froze my audio in a certain place, like somewhere over there. And I think I'm still hearing audio from over there, but some bits of audio are working. Like the build tool sound effects are played whenever you build something, but I think my player sound effects are stuck over there somewhere. That's what I would guess at what's happening. But I don't know. That's what I think, anyway. I don't know for sure, though. Because the music's broken as well. We should be having the music playing, that dun 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 dun, but it's not on. It's just like permanently silent. It's quite eerie. I need to reload the game. I think I would, but I mean, to be fair, we're kind of late into the stream anyway, so I wouldn't want to close out now. It's not a big deal. It's just a bit odd. Oh, there's the power for it. It's on this corner. I hope that, like, powers all of this. I hope so. Should do. So all of this should be on now. And give it a couple seconds and we'll start to see quick wire flooding through here. As long as I connect it. Should start to see quick wire. Yeah, so you can kind of see it over there. Here you go. It's working. Not long. Here we go. Here's the quick wire. It's coming. Nice. Awesome. Awesome sauceum. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 4 hours. Warning! How's power looking? It's looking okay considering. I think that's pretty decent. We're about 3,000 out of 4,500. It's still not consistent, the power, and I don't know how it's not consistent. I don't know. But I think we're okay. Like, we might be okay for the rest of Phase 2 until we get oil, which is going to be where things really kick up a notch for power. So yeah, we're alright for now. Yeah, okay. Also, because of where this is, I think I want to move all of these back by 1. Back just a little further. Because we've got like a bigger distance to deal with. It was 8 machines, wasn't it? Assembler. We're going to put them here. One, 2, and a 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Because of course we've got belts on like the left side and the right side of this. So if we had them too close, they wouldn't be able to connect up properly. So I'm giving it extra space so that it will be able to connect up properly. It's one of those where I think it would be okay anyway, but it's more like I just want to make sure sort of thing. I'd rather have more than enough room than not enough. Okay, there we go. So now, yeah, this is going to be status. Which is 60 quick wire per minute, so 60 times 8. 480. We're making, yeah, the perfect amount, I think. Aren't we? I think we're making the perfect amount of quick wire. Because we're mining 2 Caterium nodes perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, 60 per minute. That's perfect. Then that's 60 per minute. Yeah. Then pipes. Pipes are 16 per minute, so 16 times 8 is 128. We're making about 140 pipes per minute, roughly. Roughly 140. So that should be fine. Then we need automated wiring, which is stators and 20 cable, 50 per minute. So if we've got 8 machines, this is making 8 per minute. Oh my, we can make a lot of machines making wiring. I think copper is going to be the issue then. Copper will definitely be the issue. And funny enough, we've got copper nodes over here as well. So we could just attach them to what we've currently got. I think we've got 2 copper over here, which would be perfect. Yeah. So we've got 1 over here, just there. And then we've got 1 there. So we could do it. If we put both of those machines into making, both of those ores into just making wire, we should be good to make a butt ton of those advanced wiring. That would be a tomorrow thing though, I think. I think today we've not got enough time to do that. We've got enough time to do the stators, but not enough for the wiring. And we can make tons of them. It's so crazy. We've gotten so lucky with all of the resources around us. It is actually crazy. It's like we're getting everything we need really nearby. And like the right amount of it too. It's crazy. Later on though is when things are going to get a bit tricky. Later on. Like the late game. We're going to have to make like late game factories like really far across the map. Because we're going to completely run out of resource nodes here. On a regular playthrough, this would be, like, perfect. But, yeah, because of the sort of playthrough we're doing, we've really got to be using all the nodes as much as possible. Never built this big in the other game before. Yeah, me neither. I mean, to be fair, I've only done one other playthrough other than this, but still. So how are we going to do this? We need to do... You... One there, one there. One there, I think. Then like that. And we do 4 machines with this, and then 4 with the other. If we can even fit a belt this way, through here. Because this is in the way. Might have been better splitting them further apart. I hope I can get a belt through here. I should be able to. Gain another 1.2 megawatts of power. Oh! You've been making a new power factory. A new coal factory or something. Just coal? Good stuff. Good stuff. Huge. GG. Coal isn't really fun, unfortunately. I suffered having to make coal on my birthday yesterday. Regular's fun. Compact is questionable. Oh, I just don't find coal power to be that fun. It would be okay if you didn't have to do the water. You just fed the coal into the machines. But I think because like having to do the water is just such a pain. I can't stand doing the water. Okay, so that's all of the Caterium going in on that side. You don't like fuel power? Really? You don't like doing fuel? I find fuel to be really fun. I like a good fuel factory. Probably just the amount of times you've done it, yeah. So like, yeah, thinking ahead to like the next phase. We got we're gonna have like rubber and plastic next. Those are like the next big milestones. And trains. Trains should make things a lot easier. We can actually start like exploring the map in a major way. And really like pushing the boundaries of where we can go and what we can do with it. I know Soup's going to be all over trains. He's the train guy. He knows what he's doing. He knows the signalling. He knows the, you know, all of that. Multiple trains on the same line. Really weird, complex stuff like that. I can't do that. I can only do the basics of trains. I was only able to do the basics. Alright. I think we're ready to turn everything on. Oh, no power? How's it not getting any power? Because, like, These are getting power. Oh, just not connected here. There we go. Boom. We're doing it. And I'm getting no machine sounds whatsoever. My game is definitely bugged. Zero machine sounds. I don't know what's going on. I want to hear my satisfying machine sounds as everything turns on for the first time. But I'm not. So that means we're going to be making 8 per minute. 8 times 8 is 64. So we're making 64 statters per minute now. See, I can do Minecraft maths. Minecraft maths, not a problem. Not a problem indeed. You know what? Like, that sound effect, I don't know if you just heard it then. It's like a... It sounds like the sort of thing that you'd hear from a Led Zeppelin song. Like the vocalist from Led Zeppelin would make that noise. It's quite bizarre. Cool. Well, that's that. I don't know why QuickWire's a bit slow in this machine. Maybe it's just the whole filling up slowly over time thing. It must be. It's a manifold, so... This will fill up first. Yeah, there you go, 200. And then that means more will go to the next one, and then more will go to the next one after that. That will fill up. A little slow to get started, but it'll work. There you go. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. So, now that we've got the status from here, what we want to do... do we have enough for a dimensional depot? Because we could always start splitting them off and putting them in there. Do we have status in the dimensional depot? Oh, we do. We do have them going in there already. We don't need to do that then. Okay then. So next up would be the wires. We just need copper wires. And then, you know, we're basically there, making the advanced wiring. Just some random crash sites. Right, okay. Do we have priority splitters yet? Smart splitter, yes we do. So the left output is going to be overflow. And then we can do this. Dimensional depot. And there. Nice. So all the status we're making at the moment will just go into here, get uploaded. I don't really think we need status though. Are we like, what do you need them for, really? Not sure if any buildings require them. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why we're making them, but like, I don't know if anything else requires them. No buildings need them? Okay. Well, we're storing them in here anyway. I mean, just in case we need them for something. Like, maybe, here you go. Maybe there's like a crash site that requires status, and we don't have any on hand. That's the only, like, use case scenario I could think, really. I've got so much junk in my inventory as well. So much junk. Always better to have them, not need them, to need them, not have them, yeah. For sure. Cool. So that's that. I guess then the next thing to do is build automated wiring. Now, how many automated wiring are we going to need for this many stators? So we've got 64 stators per minute. So let's work this out. 64 stators. Oh my god. These only require 2.5 stators per minute. We can make 32 of these. We've got enough stators to make 32 64 automated one. Well, if the stators were 1. If it was 1 per minute. Oh, 64 automated wiring. It's 1-to-1. $50 cables per minute? I know. 50 cables per minute? Oh my god. It's alright though, Andu. It's fine. You know why? Because look. What's this? What's that? That's copper. We've got another copper node over there, and another one over there. So we've got 3 copper nodes really near each other that we can use. And we can just use all 3 copper nodes for entirely cables. Not going to be enough. Well, there must be some more nearby as well. There must be. Or, we can overclock them. Because we've got enough, like, the MK3, sure we can't overclock them to 200 times for double, but we can do it up to 270. Because that's the belt limit for MK3. You need 1/280 per minute of copper. That is crazy. We're not going to have enough. But you know what? That's fine. That's alright. Five nodes of copper. Well, we've got 3 right here. And we just have to find another 2. And I think this will be enough wiring for quite a long time, to be completely honest. I think we'll be alright for quite a while with this. Because we only need 10,000 for this one. And we do need it for future projects, so maybe... I mean, this will be enough for now. But, like, you know... Later on we might possibly need more. But we're fine for now. Okay. That is a project for tomorrow then, I guess. We need 5 copper nodes to connect to this beast. Still an extra 4 status per minute for other use. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we could do that. It's just we gotta find the copper. Is it possible to use trucks for this? Could we bring over copper wiring from trucks, maybe? Start using those. I'm not really sure. What do we got? Cheap silica and compacted iron ingot. Or compacted steel ingot. Tractors are kind of questionable. Well, they redid the thing, didn't they? They redid it. Oh, hang on a minute. We have this. Automated speed wiring. 2 stators. 40 copper cables. But we need a high-speed connector as well. And then we're making 7.5 per minute. Which would then cut out the fact that we need the copper cables. How do you make a high-speed connector? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that recipe. A circuit board. How do you make a circuit board? Oh, we can't even make a circuit board yet. Fair enough. We're not there yet. Fine. We're not doing that recipe yet. Okay, so yeah, we need to just find a huge amount of copper, and then we can start working on that. And then that'll be the last project part sorted. I have uploaded a detonator not long ago. Yeah, there you go. Nobelisk and some detonators. Yeah. Cool. Good stuff. Some huge progress today. Huge. So today we finished off the steel factory. We're making 1,080 steel beams per minute. I think that's how many we're making. We started making versatile framework and we've imported 6,600 of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, 1,080 steel ingots per minute. Yeah. Yeah, we've already put in 6,000. So it's by the end of tomorrow we should be at like, what, 14,000? Maybe a bit more? Maybe 16,000? I don't really know how quick it goes. And then probably another like 2,000-3,000 smart plates. We'll get to like 21-22k. But yeah, it's more smart plates we're backed up on now. We've really got to go to town with smart plates. They're just so slow to make. I think the best thing for smart plates would be to go somewhere random in the map where there's a bunch of materials nearby for it, make a mega smart plate factory. Like, you know, 3 inputs for each component or something stupid like that. Make a mega one and then ship them over in trucks, maybe. $2,400 iron needing 5 nodes. Yeah, if we can find 5 iron nodes on our map that are really close in some weird location, like down here or somewhere, like, I don't know, maybe in this area? Or maybe like around here or somewhere in this canyon or whatever. Maybe we can connect them all up, make a big factory, and then ship them back through trucks or something. I don't know. The tractors just ain't it. Oh, what? We don't actually have... I thought we had them. Oh, the tractors. So tractors are different to trucks. Right, okay.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
That's so cute. They're just a little truck. Little tractor. Yeah, I'd like to make moving vehicles. I know it might not be the most efficient, but I want to do it because I've never done it before. I want to use some sort of moving transport. So we're going to have to do that at some point. What's this? Oh, that's the spawn point thingy. Oh, yeah. That's new. The toilets. They're like respawn anchors. We could probably do that one. Oh, we can 100% do that one. Where is it? Yeah. Can just do that straight away. Gotta go now. Thanks for letting me lurk for so long. No worries. No worries. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming along and checking it out. Checking the stream. Appreciate it. We have crystal oscillators, don't we? 44 of them. We've got the priority mergers now. And we got the buggy. Just, you know, cranking out a few free ones, you see. Cool. Well, I think we're done for the day. we will keep playing tomorrow. We'll keep going. And things are going really well. We're doing very, very well indeed. Tomorrow we're going to keep making that automated wire factory. And yeah, we just got to find a bunch of copper for that. And then we'll be fine. We'll be doing great. But yeah, look at that. Yeah, huge productive day. Very, very good stuff. Still going to focus on building. I know I always say this, but building is something we need to do more of. Because look, it's just random bits of factory stuck all over the place. Got to really push for more building, more creativity. Because it's not the prettiest at the moment. Having just random sky bridges all over the place without any supports. So yeah. But that's all for now. Thanks for coming on. I'll see you all tomorrow. Where we'll keep going. Keep pushing. In the 100 times elevator challenge. So yeah. Have a good day. Have a good day, everyone. Merry Christmas. Have a good day. Merry Christmas to you all. Because it is Christmas, of course. Goodbye.